to edit that Metal Gear episode. But fuck the intro. What's good? We finna do a YouTube, but we streaming this first. Let's get this Death Stranding recap, and then we finna get started on the main
Perhaps
game.
you remember me.
Uh,
That's right. It's Deadman. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding. The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, Beached Things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake. But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched.
Not what I thought it was
A
gonna be.
phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable. Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble. The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate. The one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America. Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phosmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strive to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam. We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA. And of course, Sam, the incomparable Deadman, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life, was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou. Mama and Lochna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body. Ah, Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam. Fragile, leader of the private delivery outfit, Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart. As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company. And with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on. Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal. The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built, but your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding. A secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time. And a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done. America rose from the ashes as the UCA, and as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret. To save your BB, to save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison, and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished, without so much as a trace.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind. Across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window. My sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again. Today.
-61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the crazy system's turned into traps and the fear is switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? -61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong? -61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife and the sun's out of sight. I see the world they build to lose at the trial, what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay, time to head home. Head home before it gets dark. Okay, you're all right. Let's go home and get you fed.
Hey!
Great. Rain. Gotta move. We're pretty far from home. Hey. Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all. Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms. Come on, open up. There you go. Who's there? Who are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left Bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid the Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own, especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the chiral network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person. Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
That was one reason you got more.
I do, and this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT. Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
I guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
Not bad, little Porter. Not bad at all. Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy's feet are creeping for his death, nothing seems to fit. No, raindrops are falling on my head.
Not bad, little Porter. Not bad at all.
And I said I didn't like the way he got things done.
Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling.
No! No!
-61.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lulo? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting. Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring? Huh.
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like. Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or on special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up. Return to the menu when everything looks good to go. Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Commencing route creation.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into. You can face these challenges. How you get to your destination is up.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. 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 Delivery route finalized.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The Chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
No more baby food for you.
Let you get fragile any trouble, I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
get this done. Come on. Keep it together. We're in enemy territory now. Oh. Storm's coming through. Skin on my teeth.
Buen dia, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Cairo decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes? Well, it's not perfect, but it'll more than do for our needs. Thanks again. Figured we would never see this cargo, but here it is. It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection. Now displaying your current porter grade. Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
That's gay. This is why I don't like this. This is bogus. But oh well.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be... There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're... Please. Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat
Of
this
course.
threat. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope. As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, chiral contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facility. Thank you. I'll get started. By the time you wake up, it should be good. I hope I...
Got dusty. I didn't know my top at because I was only in water. That's so peak.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Oh, let's get some sleep.
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, this stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Ain't no blood, no talking, no questions, no.
It works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
Take that off. Leave that in here.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
Oh god, that crunching is disgusting.
Look at Sidra's hand. Look at Sidra's hand. Sidra, nini anak.
Alright, stream, I'll be back and use the restroom. stream. I got my share play.
What do you think about them cutscenes, like that first intro cutscene?
Oh my god, it was so beautiful. How do I exit?
You like how you started on top of that mountain, you're playing, you're going down the mountain, bro.
Customize backpack, customize look. Bro, how do I get that cloak again, bro? From the beginning of the game. That shit was so drip. Alright, that's besides the point. Change screen image, sync. View test weapons, use toilet, go to service. Bro, Hunter, I got something so... Wait.
Yeah, what?
Wait.
New order available. Please review and confirm.
What cargo do I have on me? So are all guns, like, bro, what's the difference between this? Like, you see my shit? Look, I got RB level 1 and MP level 1. What the hell is the difference? And why is one black and one not? Like, I got an RB assault rifle and an MP assault rifle. One's orange and one's black.
RP, I think RP is...
RB. But whatever. Climbing anchor, electric rod, blood bag. Okay. I need to put one of these guns away. I don't even need this.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access, but as you link up more facilities we should be able to share all kinds of... I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage, so go ahead and I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map.
Oh, you got him?
Yeah, Lucas.
How Mimir is he?
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other... With a moment's generosity, you can make another Porter's Day. Finally, each post box has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials.
I was taking a shit.
Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
When you texted, see, I'm on Do Not Disturb. So if you call me, what you do is you call me, let it ring 2-3 times, hang up, and then call me again to go through. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm such a thug, right? I don't give a fuck. So I ain't gonna lie, we going straight to the enemy base. Then from here. I don't want to climb every fucking mountain. No, I don't want to climb every mountain.
Delivery route commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Brother, why is he calling me?
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Please select an item to fabricate. Make all necessary preparations for your A new feature has been made available for use.
Wow, it's muted.
Thank you.
Wait, how heavy am I? Please stop at 60. God, 61, I'm good. So how do I take off my backpack? Or I gotta unlock that. Oh!
Safety first.
Oh, brother, what is that? Oh, it's trying to show me that he is damaged in the ring. You don't even want to know what difficulty I'm on. No. Because I'm kind of I want to do what I did with Silent Hill and just edit my streams. So, will I do that? I don't know. But, still need to finish Metal Gear. Streaming peak. You know what else is peak? Being able to throw this. Bro, there's a figure I want to get. It's not a figure. It's like a Hot Toys, but it's not made by them. You know his mascot? Oh my god, I want his mascot. It's only selling for like 700, the cheapest it is. It's a 1/6 scale figure. Like, it's basically a Hot Toys, and it's just his mascot. It's so peak. But that shit don't exist, so I found another better option. I need to send it to you. This shit is so peak.
Definitely not a robbery.
Damn, we already in enemy territory, bro.
I think it's because of what they're showing in the restaurant. Like this time off, and I look at good. How bad do you think that position forward?
Bitch! I didn't even see him here, bro. Fuck, I need to load my save now. How do I do that?
Wow. Jack, how fast they come by?
Oh, they're already on my ass? Oh shit, there's a lot of them. Put your ass to bed. So what happened to my rod?
It's in your backpack.
Oh, you're right. Fuck.
You have to hit pause. Just hit pause.
Oh, so I missed. I don't want to use that. Okay, okay, game. Why would you? Yeah, we're not doing this. I'm gonna send you a link, bro. I might buy one of those. I want to get a job first before I get it, but see how peak that is? It's 112. Not the 1/6 one is peak, but look how peak that is. Imagine having that just like. I love the logo. It's actually so dope, bro. There's a bunch of ones that are like really cool. That's peak.
Oh, bro, how big is this?
That's so dope. You could change his fit.
You like Better Gear Solid 5 right here. You have to change your camera based on where you're at.
Oh, that's really cool. Bro, look at this shit I sent you. Unfortunately, the Sam Porter Bridges one is no longer in stock, and therefore it costs $250 on resale, so I will not ever get that unless it comes back. But look at the Cliff Udgar one. Oh, peak. Or the ship is really cool. Yeah, they're action figures. The ship is really cool. The ship, that's like a display thing, but I don't really care about that. Bro, look at the robot. Destroying on the two. Ghost Mech Coffin 120th. Look how amazing that looks. Oh my god. That shit looks
bro, I don't. You know when you showed me for a second, I have no idea who this character is.
Who, the robot?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Wait, you talking about the samurai one or this one that we're looking at?
Oh, this one's good.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. It
This one's
says,
like a boss fight.
yeah, it's got a coffin, but look how peaked that looks, bro. Oh, that shit is fire. I really want.
Oh, maybe this is what like Higgs comes out.
Oh yeah, I think that's exactly what it is. Like the ship one I sent you, the on the beach, that one's peak. I don't really care about it though. But the one I want the most is the Kojima Productions. I wish I could get the Sam one, but it's no longer in stock, so resale is too overpriced. I did not know you could do that. $135 though. That's kind of tax. I need to know how to get that cloak from the very beginning of the game. Yeah, I saw that. What episode are you on? Fuck is that? Are you serious? There's leveling up in this shit? Aww. I really wish that wasn't a thing. I know side missions are a thing, but like making a skill tree and shit is kind of gay. It's not the type of game for that. They're treating this shit like it's Witcher or Cyberpunk. Oh fuck it, I literally just delivered packages. So Hunter, how do I sneak attack people? How? How do I hold my breath? Forgot how to do that. And then what?
Look. See what's in my hand right now?
Mm-hmm.
Watch. Actually watch.
No, that... Yo! You yeeted him.
Bro, that string attaches the Sam so you can fucking throw him. He's a recon. He's like, ah! He's fucking tweaking, bro. No, that is actually incredible. Oh my god, that is...
Hunter, this electric pistol, is this silent?
Yeah,
But is this silent though? Can I shoot him and not be caught?
By the way, I'm doing a side shot now. Guess what it is? Guess what I'm pretty sure I'm getting on this.
What?
Are you crafted ladders yet?
I have one on my... yeah, well, I've climbed up one.
You like how you ride them up now? Pretty sure I'm about to go on side quest for it.
Watch that shit have like. It reminds me of somebody that used to be very quiet.
Oh. Oh god.
I guarantee you that's gonna be something, bro.
I think he's gonna do something like
Oh, for sure. This is Hideo Kojima.
Fan of Pain, shit like that.
Oh, 100%.
Yo, bro, there's a Phantom Pain.
This sniper reminds me of somebody quiet.
Bro, it's just good enough to make you laugh, bro. How does it feel to be playing this? Does it feel like it's out right now?
No.
Why are BT areas red in this
I can't carry it on my back because I don't have my fucking... You said, what do I do? How do I get my gear without picking up my backpack every time?
When you're next to it, press pause, go to cargo management. Hit that. Keep going all the way down, I'll show you your backpack. You can just clip that shit and put on your full. So how peaked does this box look to you? When you open it, so what do you open it?
I know he's going to win or what, I don't know. No, we were both in it. We put his camera on the table and just started recording. I mean, we were both there. It wasn't really... We were both just doing stuff. No, not immediately. Wait till after we were done recording. I wanted to, though. Yeah. Whoa, I didn't see you here, buddy. Put your ass to bed. Not that high.
It was like 100.
It's like 95 over here right now.
What do you do in the box?
Probably. I don't want that shit.
You don't want it?
There's nothing in it. Why would I want the box?
Cover? Maybe.
Aim. Oh yes. Help recover some of these. Do you have the game or Cameron has the game and you downloaded it from him? Oh, so you're gonna use that code for your account? Just curious. Yeah. I probably did, but like that was like the whole point. I bought the game from the collector's edition, basically. Pretty much.
Just a bit further now.
I guess it's signed by him. I mean, it's kind of just printedly signed by him.
You're Sam, right? Did the time fall give you a lot of trouble?
Yeah, we read it.
Allow me to assess the condition. Salvaste la vida. Thank you. I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the cube. Once I can get myself checked. We've all been looking forward. So go ahead.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assist. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. There's one other... It's not a critical issue, so I posted an aid request with... If you're interested, you can check it out via...
It's so creepy, man.
I know, it's like, even when he has it standing on that thing I showed him, it's like, the whole thing is, like, not properly stable. It's very, like, I guess the bottom of it is cheap feeling, like that weird goop going up to his legs.
So you're worried it's like creepy too?
Yeah.
Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water
Really fire
carried it into
statue.
bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does. If you're willing and able, all of the relevant details should be available. You can use it to so, if your travels happen to... I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. The only people that still live here other than myself are the last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad New. Too many bandits in these parts. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I had to clean up my act. My friends didn't understand, so they ditched me, left me to wander on my own. Even though the poor souls are struggling with that's why we put in the A new order has just come. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Order completed. Well done.
The fuck, where does this shit go?
A new feature has been made.
Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna do an aid request in a second. Oh, this goes all the way back there? You're shitting me, bro. brother. I got something that goes like all the way back to him.
Oh, yeah, sadness.
That's kind of devious. I'm about to just store this shit here, gang. Do it on my way back.
Like, he's a keychain. I could have made sure you could just, like, stand him.
I'll do that aid request on the way back. I'm gonna do a lot of running back and forth, I'm guessing, so.
What?
I'm guessing I got a lot of running back and forth, so I'll just do all that shit later.
What I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
I'll be right back.
Thank you.
broadcast.
Feels good.
What do you forget to?
That boss fight. I guarantee that boss fight is the BT they were talking about is going towards this city. Or wherever. Absolutely not. You gotta remember, I don't really fuck with this gameplay. Let me not say that. I don't fuck with the gameplay. Like, delivery's cool to me. Like I said, the last 5 hours of the game, when you're in the snow, that is the peakest shit ever. I think a part of the reason I didn't like the first game's walking so much is because it's like Predator hunting grounds, where every map, everywhere you went was the exact same, just littered with rocks. Look where I'm at, bro. I'm in the Bahamas right now. What are those? What are those, gang? New enemies, bro. What the hell? But you're fighting. Where's Cameron? I'm guessing the Kroger would be cooked if both of you guys called off work like you did. PTO? Oh. Yeah, you did. I remember you told me this a while ago.
Yeah, I'm off today, I'm off tomorrow, I'm off the next day.
Yo, what the fuck are these?
They're like Tyrillium critters. Do you like how you can do this?
Yeah, I found out by accident in the first 2 minutes of the game. Found the ladder.
If you try to walk on it, it'll be normal, but if you press square and grab on it.
Yo. Too many of those bastards.
Hey, bro, you like completely changed it.
Wasn't climbing... What was climbing? I thought it was triangle. I remember it being triangle for some reason.
Before to pick things up, you hold square, like higher crystals and all that.
Yeah. Bro, you know what I really wanted to do a couple days ago, and I really still do, and I'm really thinking about it like really badly. Fallout 3. Yeah, like I'm really itching to play that game, like really bad. I keep getting edits on my phone.
How much of a Death
Would it be crazy to tell you I will be playing Rainbow or Dead by Daylight sometime tonight? Cause as Pete, like I'm very enjoying this, but yeah, like I love this game. Don't get me wrong, but now that I'm playing it, like the mission I'm on right now, already telling me to go fight. Like the fact that my mission is to go infiltrate an enemy base tells me this game is going into a more tactical shooter vibe. Way peaker, but I'm also saying, as peak as it is, it's also still just more Death Stranding. I'm not getting off this till you get off yours, or I might not even get off when you get off because I need to like. There's hope to catch up still. Is there? I don't know. You're off the next 3 days. I might be fucking cooked. Whoa. Whoa! Yeah, you finna have to tell me how to get that. Yeah, you finna have to tell me how you did that. Reminds me of someone quiet. I have 2 hours and 30 minutes. I just looked how long I've been streaming.
Trouble nearby.
Really?
So how do you pause your broadcast? Like, how do you pause a stream?
It's kind of, well, you know, if you know that thing where if you open a game or something, it turns off your stream. It still does that, but you know how like on PS4 days when you'd hold the home button, or even on PlayStation, it says broadcast is like currently away, and it's like an all blue screen with a broadcast symbol. That's all it does. It mutes the mic, mutes the game, mutes everything, and just displays that screen. Which makes it like, say if I'm editing, I don't have to scroll through when am I gonna unpause. I could just see when the whole thing's blue and snippet it out basically. What's that mean? 6 out of 6? Is that how many people are alive?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Let streamers play. I let like streamers play 30 hours.
No prouting in this game is crazy, by the way. I'm just saying. Get into some tall grass. Fuck. Hey, you can pull up, gang. I'm gonna kill your ass. Stop fucking playing. Do you have legs yet? Yeah, let's be honest now. Yo, this guy's on dick.
You know what I'm feeling in this game now? Like it's the same. I don't know if it's the same way with well, the first. It's not really that much. You know, the main way to get like new stuff is by the side missions. Is that how it works? I got the sniper stuff.
You should see how stacked Stout is. Matter of fact, you could get a jetpack in the original if you do enough side missions. Did you know that? No, Stout didn't have that, but I know there's a jetpack. Or like a jump pack, like Helldivers. You like how it does the Metal Gear during Metal Gear Solid 5 thing and warns you?
I like how that's shooting.
By the way, you could buy one of those. You could buy one of those, like that actual thing. It's 130 bucks. I don't know why it's so expensive. What? I sent you the website to the figure that's like 1/12 scale to the actual thing. That's like a Funko Pop, basically. Bro, by the way, that website they have, go look at. There's so much actual peak shit on there. Like, it's the Kojima website. There's a bunch of mascot shit. Yeah. Mm. So you think you're a demon? How do I put my hat on backwards? Oh, that's how. Idiot.
Guess what else I got?
Commencing route creation.
What?
Delivery route. Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Oh yeah, the Bola. Low-key the best gun. So I'm guessing you picked normal? Yeah, brutal. I picked brutal. The hardest difficulty. I have no clue. He hasn't started yet. He just finished work and now he's gonna go do his chores. Well, not really. It's just like the dude's living here. He deals with the trash and the recycling. Like, you know how like I don't know what your trash day is, but you know how the trash day they pick up the trash and the recycling. Well, now in Georgia, now for us it's every Friday, but now in Georgia, they only take trash. And if you want them to take recycling, you have to pay a monthly subscription for the trash people to come take your recycling. And we're not the richest people in the world. Like, we could do it. He has the money for it, but why do that when now all we do is we have a bunch of containers in the garage on a shelf. We put all our recycling in there, and then since it's his responsibility now, he takes it out to the recycling joint, which is like 5 minutes from here, and he just dumps it over there.
Look what they did with the mine. Look what you can do. Ready?
Oh, so they're peak.
This game is like the upgrade for it's like Death Stranding, but everything's too close. All the quality of life. I bet playing this game to completion it'd be so hard to come back to this.
Worst part is I want to go platinum Death Stranding 1. We don't talk about it.
Yeah, I'm really glad.
My next platinum is God of War, by the way. God of War 2018. I only have 4 trophies left. I don't want to, because you know how I feel about the map. The fact that it's all water. Holy shit, I hate it. But Midgard is all water. Yeah. I like the stories, but yeah, I hate it. Yo, that white guy fucking cooked with the music.
Oh, that was always Michael Martin.
The dude that was sitting down in that thing, yeah.
Process your orders and request. Hierarchy contamination in process. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
I feel like he was just on my list. How peak is it to you that I can do this?
Throw his ass. Oh. So what, he just comes back to you?
Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BGs are likely to appear in the future.
That's very peak.
Let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
Oh, peak S rank.
Not a single spreads that I can see.
You said you can throw
Muchas
me
gracias.
Ah, you gotta test that out. God damn, how much shit are you carrying?
Pick this up while you were out and about, huh?
I want to get the skeleton girls. That the deluxe edition, ultimate edition that we got, it says
I
you
just
get
have to say
early
that you're an
skeleton.
absolutely incredible.
No, I looked. It didn't say early. It says gold. So gold level 1, 2, 3 gold. So it's just a colorway.
Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about
Maybe it
ready
is
to go.
early, but like when I looked at it, like you know when you launch the game and it said the deluxe shit you get, it said early parentheses next to the gun. It didn't say early parentheses next to this. I I don't know. I think not the LMG. I don't know how early it is. I know the main assault rifle we got we shouldn't have. I know that. Shouldn't. Or like it's early for us. Damn, bro. By the way, you see how unproportional this shit is? Yeah, I think so. I like it, but just like in the first one, you would walk like at most a mile, and then on the actual map of America, you would have walked half the country. They doing the same shit. I'm already a quarter done with Mexico, bro, and I've only done the 2 locations.
Oh, watch. Get away of the land. How peak is that?
Yeah, how's he staying in the sky?
Oh, you know the screen's like blinking from him blinking, bro. You should, bro. His voice is so funny.
Blood grenade.
Why the fuck you fuck? Bro, when you like charge the phone, bro, you fucking stupid. Bro, I tried.
It's high time we got on the chiral network.
I'm trapped out now.
You
Oh, I
missed.
missed. That's so devious.
Throw it. You missed.
Oh, I got him.
Oh, now they're shooting at you. I didn't make that LMG.
Look.
Metal Gear! I'll be right back. You said what? What? Show me.
It's time. Watch.
Oh, brother. Get that sniper.
Yep.
Did you watch the recap?
No. Did you?
Yeah. So you need to have aim. Good to know. Alright, let's peek. I'll be right back, though. Yeah, I'm tweaking. I'm getting too excited for it. I need to pray before
about to go in
Our
class.
BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives.
That guy is the same ammunition. Like the one's backpack on.
You have to pass through some dangerous... We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. Let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on... Tell you what, we got a nice fight. We'll get stuff...
There's too many, like, tutorials on screen.
Damn, my stomach. Yeah, I'm on level 1 at 7. Yeah. It doesn't cool down. I checked the weather. It's just 95 degrees until like 10 o'clock at night. Shit doesn't even go down. I just know by 7 to 8 o'clock, I know there's gonna be some type of shade.
Please seek shelter immediately.
I want the tattoo he has on his hand really bad, by the way.
Yeah, he has that.
Sam, are you okay?
Is that because of the game?
Fine. You guys.
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam.
What's chiralium in them
Head
levels?
to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
I got an anti-gravity.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Look, see, it's on the very back. It like it halves the weight. Look, see, like I can run like this without having to worry about left and right, left and right, left and right. Like, wait.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle... We've issued you a number of blood grenades. You can practice using them. If you'd like to try them, your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. Make sure you're well prepared.
Oh my god, do side quests.
According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you.
See what I got?
If they succeed in this, you come face to face with a massive.
Doesn't it tell you what you get for finishing it?
Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, so I'll brief you.
Yeah, that's actually pretty nice. Bro, when Fragile came to me, I said no 1,000 times. She was funny. Nothing really.
So you said no when she asked you to be afforded.
Yeah, it kind of like, I don't know, it was funny. It constantly rewinds time.
All right, Sam, you good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention. So if you got room to carry a little extra, you're the only one we can count.
It's on my way.
You're a demon. And that's the ship.
Order accepted. Thank you. Give it your all. Please take care. Please give it your all.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route commencing route creation.
What's your objective?
Gotta go eliminate the BTs in this location.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Bro, you have a BB unit now? Is it just another baby? Have you seen Snake yet?
Well, I don't know how someone could recommend that question. Just like, bro, they drop terms like BT and everything without, like, you even knowing what they are.
Is this a PlayStation exclusive? So what, PlayStation for a year, then PC? Yeah. Yeah. Looks like a performance mode. It looks very clear. Why? Okay, Mr. Pro, we get it. I would get a PS5 Pro, but even if I had a job, it's too late now. No point. PS6 is around the corner. We got like at most a year and 3 months of this console, and then it's done. The fact that Witcher 4 is going to be a PS6 launch title is crazy.
Delivery route finalized.
How do I defeat the BTs in the area? What, like throw a blood bomb at that fucking thing?
Yeah. Yeah, throw one at it.
Stop moving, please. And just like that, he's dead. Pretty bad. Where's the knife at from Destiny 1 where I could just slice these motherfuckers' umbilical cords?
Ambient chiral density has fallen to within normal range. BT threat neutralized. Please deliver your cargo to the research lab. You are too far away from your cargo.
One thing you also gotta think about, Hunter, since we're playing this game when it like came out really like 2 days early and all that, anything we build are gonna be like the ones that have thousands of likes from people 5 years from now, because we're playing it on release and early. Hell yeah. Now I kind of don't want that tattoo now that he has it in real life. I wish it was like only his character. That would have been peak. It's not as peak when he has it too. One thing this game does 10 times better than the first one is the terrain and the environment. It's not the same copy and paste grass and thousands of rocks everywhere.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders? Very nice. Very nice indeed. One glance is all I need to tell it's in great condition.
The Galaxy 408.
Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone.
So they found a way to give me hand grenades and stuff, not kill me. they're just straight out combat, but then they're not actually being killed.
We never doubted you, Cho. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
So how bad is this gonna make one for Microsoft 5?
It's not that bad yet.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
God, my stealth is so high compared to my combat. The true espionage in me is coming out.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle. You can also fabricate blood grenades. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapon. We've set aside it. Chiral density levels we've been seeing a lot of gatequakes. It's almost certainly related. Our analysis of these anomalies has led... What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just... Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both... We'll keep you posted.
La la la. Nothing. Oh, toilet. I was fucking fighting like hell right now. Yeah.
Hey, you trying to steal my shit?
The combo piece you hit him with was fucking crazy.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data.
Not Sam going for a hug.
Watch this.
Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes.
A hug.
And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gate quakes, tar currents, and plate gates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. And what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place.
You can jump and shoot.
Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions,
no,
they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples they collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere.
Earlier today.
Not long after, several men and women.
I low-key am catching up then.
They spoke
story-wise,
and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop exactly where you stopped and do exactly what you did.
But Australia had suffered the Death Stranding too.
Wait, I'm in too much cutscene dialogue right now.
Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gatequake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Oh, brother, here we go. Boss fight time. Damn, I got too much shit on my back. What happened to the MP weapons they promised me, gang? About to fight this motherfucker. Yo! Why is the BT's fucking skulls? What happened to them being like animals? God damn, I need to take a shower. Oh, my hair is quiet. What? Yo, they didn't give me a gun. This is some bullshit. I'm fucking cooked. Alright, gang. Come on, come on, come on. Holy shit! God damn, he's sucking us all in. Okay. Fuck. How do I... Fuck! Get up, gang. Oh shit. Oh! Oh my god, give me this blood bag. Blood clot! Blood clot! What the hell? We got... What's it doing? I don't know. I'm gonna... Ah. God damn. Peak. First try, hardest difficulty, fight me. Oh, phase 2? Fucking incredible. Oh, okay, no, he's trying to do it. I wonder how valuable gold would be in a world like this when the only way to acquire it would be killing a beast like that. Gold gotta be fucking expensive as shit. A, it should have given me an S.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
I broke your face. When I go mow the lawn, I'm gonna wear the maximum amount of gear. I'm gonna be looking like Sam. I'm gonna avoid those mosquito bites, bro. Socks over my pants, long sleeve. Oof, mosquitoes are the probably like 30 minutes. Cicadas. Talking about the yeah, fucking an undiabolical amount. No, fucking not mid. It's, they like hearing them is one thing, but actually seeing them is creepy as fuck. These things are, yeah. I'm telling you, there better be a way to get that coat.
You really want that coat, don't you?
It reminds me of a character, so I need it. It reminds me of a character, so I need it. Raiden. Metal Gear 4. Yeah, he wears his cloak.
He wears a trench coat.
Uh-huh. Peak.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about loot. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Luz.
Yeah.
I found the BB decommissioning records.
Kind of locked
Now,
in.
according to them,
Just streaming.
BB-28
I'm
was
not really
flagged for
recording this.
disposal
That's what I'm
and
treating this like. I'm
subsequently
treating this like a
incinerated
stream,
4
not a
years ago,
recording.
long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database.
Wait, is he saying that?
And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived.
I'm so confused. So
All
there's
of
two
which can only mean,
BB-28s?
Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database.
Oh, okay, so we just never recorded.
So,
I don't see why that matters.
where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace.
W Deadman.
How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family.
Basically said that Lou isn't trackable because for some
I have
reason he
gifts
never
for you.
had a serial number to begin
A
with,
few
which we don't
things
know
to
why, but
take
it
back
works
home.
in my favor.
An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up.
W man,
You want Lou
tetanus
to
shot.
live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease.
Oh, I guarantee we're gonna give shots to Lou as she
A
grows up.
token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get.
That's a go moment one right now. I kind of just want to thug
There's
it
one
out.
more thing I wanted to share with you.
Me checking the time till it's 7
As you know,
every couple minutes is like me getting ready for a
Everyone
wrestling
is meant
match.
to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother.
Wait,
I was born from an artificial womb.
Can I pause my cutscene? I can. He just talked about an artificial womb. Did you see that shit about them keeping a woman alive, a dead body, a dead woman alive for months so that the baby could still grow in the woman's dead body? Real life. Yeah, supposedly there was a woman that died and he had, I think, like a 7-month-old baby in the stomach. And they just kept the body alive, like connected to a bunch of tubes and shit, keeping the body basically alive and working. But she's dead. She's dead. She died, but they're keeping the body in like an alive state, you could say, or stimulating it to be, so the baby could grow up and live. And people are tweaked out about it.
Provided the organs I never had.
By 7 months, the baby's soul is already in the body.
I believed.
Like in my religion, around like 3 or 4 months, the soul gets put into the body, and now at 7 months, it has a heart, a brain, it has a whole living soul and all that. The babies, they're just keeping her like you know in movies where they have an incubator, where it's like a baby floating in water. Well, the baby's dead. They're not. I mean, not the baby. The mother's dead. They're not trying to keep her alive. They're just, I guess, stimulating the body to be alive to keep the baby growing. Yeah. So basically, you know, in movies to where like you will see babies growing in a tube, like or like a glass cylinder, and that's supposed to imitate the body, the womb of a mother. Basically that, but instead of it being a scientific, a fictional tube, they're just keeping the mother like body sustained. People are tweaked out online saying that's so fucked up, which I agree, but it's just like, I mean, the mother died, so the baby has to die too. At that point in the state, it has a whole brain and heart and all that. Like, now it's just growing. It's practically almost developed.
To my work, Sam. I tried. but I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left.
Damn,
I've
dead
devoted
man's
my
dying.
remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach
Oh, 100% time for me to close. What the fuck?
formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery.
That's the
That
shows you
I
how
have
long
a
you have
beach
left of it,
after
how far
all.
you want to fit.
It doesn't
Where? Oh, that's beat.
Blue bar.
matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other.
Dead man's depressed because he wasn't
I
born
am
from a
not
mother.
a machine.
He doesn't know if he has a
person
beach.
with a ha and a ka and a beach to go with them.
What? Oh,
Lastly,
your cutscene. I'm
I have a
guessing you just
confession for
saw.
you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. That's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Kyra's allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach.
Wait, dead man's
Take care
dying?
of yourself.
Wait, is dead man dead? Yo! Is he dead? He was literally the day one homie.
Sam.
No. Oh my god, look how adorable Lou is.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that man
Well,
is
yo,
dead,
why is her skin not old as shit?
but he would have been pleased that you
I'm guessing it's
managed to
'cause she's a
extend the
hologram.
UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Hunter, so did you start doing side quest shit after this cutscene?
Yeah. Let's get to episode 3.
What?
You get story 2.
What episode am I even on? How do I know?
Episode 1.
Still?
Yeah.
Is episode 2 short?
Oh my holy shit. Do not open.
I'm not going to. I'm probably going to go mow the lawn right now, unfortunately. Save all patches. Well, I'm off to mow the lawn.
Well,
I want to just thug that shit out, get it over with.
what's happening when you're done?
I'm gonna come back inside. I should take a shower because I know I'm gonna sweat like crazy. So I'm gonna come back inside, take a... No, time for you to stop playing the game. Go play Elden Ring. Let me get to chapter 3. Let me catch up, bro. Fuck, you're too much of a demon. This is what happens when I don't get this shit yesterday night. I will. Once these 3 days of you being free are over with, I'm gonna do you dirty. I'm gonna be the one saying turn off my share play. No, you can't do that. He can't do that. But alright, I'll be back. Text me while I'm working. Don't leave me to be by myself on the devious lawn.
Not bad, huh?
Alright, stream. I'll be back. I'm gonna put you guys on pause.